Okay. Ads are done, I think. So, me. Now, I know I've streamed this before, but we're going to start on a different world. I'm going to change some of the settings just a little bit to make things kind of faster. Hopefully, RNG still plays a big role in this game, but I've been playing it a lot on my off time. Just deleted like my other worlds, but you can see I got 44 hours on this world alone. So I've been playing it like crazy. I'm not going to change anything on this screen, but I will put the creature swim speed to 100%. I don't like it being at 200. Just doesn't make sense to me. Animals do not swim that fast. Uh, there were some other things that I changed here, and I don't remember what. I know I want the color accurate world map because it looks nice. I think that's the only two things from here. Temporal stability, I keep the same. World generation, we're going to put this to... No, we'll do 70%. Land covered at 300. So this will spawn some oceans. Some pretty big oceans. Um... I... Oh yeah, copper, I put to common, tin, uncommon. 300% for the global deposit rate. Especially because it's a stream, I like to, this should help us get more things so it's not quite as boring. And everything else will stay the same. Well, I'll take the class exclusive recipes off as well. This way I can still craft everything. Because this isn't multiplayer, this is just single player. And in single player, or in single player, it sucks not being able to have certain recipes because someone didn't roll a specific class, so they can't just craft an item for you. Um, so I'll turn that off. And a world seed. Gotta figure out what I want to name this. Gotta figure out what I want to name the world in general. I might just name it the same as the old one, just Kashi's World or whatever. Seed name. Trying to think of something that's not too like cringy, but also is not, you know. I don't think I can randomize it. Well, we'll just go with a blank seed. Yeah, okay, so blank seed. And then stream, because that's what we do, and create. Yeah, so like I said, I've been playing this a lot on my off time. And I've really been enjoying this game. It's really slow though. There's a lot to do, but Sky, he truly loves you, even though you hate me. Streaming when Rayla can't watch. You're funny. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's do like light blue, dark hair. It's good enough, I think. Let's do long flowing. All right, and then there's the class. Listen, I just want to go to sleep a little early, okay? That's it. So, I'm not going to choose a specific... I'm just going to be the commoner this time, since I don't have the things locked. There are like, even if you have all of the resources unlocked, there are still... Could have went to sleep then stream. But the thing is I'm not tired. Like, I know I'm not going to be able to sleep soon, so I'd rather just stream now. And it's not like, unless he gets home at, like, 9 p.m. his time, I'll still be live when he gets home. So if he complains about it, I don't know what to say. Okay, this is certainly a start. I hate this biome. Oh, this is awful. We are on an island. Why not continue the streaming save? Because I wanted to start over. I wanted to change some of the settings. Oh, wait, are there no trees? Okay, there's a couple of trees. Now, the other question is if there is any cattails. Because that's gonna pretty much decide if I restart or not with a different seed. Because if I can get off the island, that's fine. If I can't, like if I have to grow flax just to leave, it's a 4. Okay. It is looking like I'm going to have to restart. Which is interesting. I wouldn't mind the island start again if it wasn't for no cattails and or even papyrus. But yeah, I wanted to change some of the settings, so I restarted. Wow, there really isn't any. I got the worst biome for an island start. Okay. Well, I guess I will. We'll try a different one, because no thank you. So we'll go into here. Copy that. Delete it. A new world. Customize. Paste the stuff. And let's try that again. Maybe this time we'll get a better seed. I wasn't expecting an actual island start, so, which again, I don't mind too much, but, not having cattails and stuff is a pretty big deal. Hell yeah. Turnips right next to spawn, I'll take it. It's a pretty good crop to just immediately get. Where is the first trader? Okay, he is over here. This is a pretty good place to be. So this may actually... The only thing I'm missing is cattails, but I'm on like a way bigger land mass. Okay, hold on. I think for stream I need to turn my settings down a little bit. Yep, we've been through this before. Optal. A luxuries merchant sells glass, an elk medallion, bracelet. Ooh, a silver falx. Falx? What tier is it? 5? Holy shit, bro. It's 48 gears to buy that. I ain't getting that anytime soon. Alright, waypoint 1. Alright. Well, waypoint 0, but... tomato, tomato. What is this? Claystone? That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good start. Oh, there's a bear over there. I saw that. Okay. Okay. First, I want to check if any of these trees have pine resin, because that will be important. I'm wondering, maybe I should have like looked up some seeds where you start close-ish to limestone, because limestone is pretty good. Is that dead? Oh, it's dead. There's a bear. Okay, we got lead here. Not seeing any pine resin, which is unfortunate. I think it might just be called resin, I don't know. I'd like to live somewhere a little high up. Wish the game had like an elevation tracker thing. There we go, some flint. Don't care about rye. I want mostly flax. I grabbed the turnips because I like the quick growth time of turnips. The only problem is during the beginning of the game, usually by the time I'm able to plant them, they will suffer heat damage, which means less crop yield. This is all large. There's no wide flat area, which kind of sucks. Mature rye. I guess I could take it for the food. But yeah, I'll stream for a few hours, see how I feel about things, go to bed, and maybe I'll try and stream tomorrow as well around the time I get home. No guarantee, of course, but I'm not going to be streaming Monday because I work, so I'll probably continue The Legend of Zelda tomorrow. Well, up there was kind of a dud. What is this? Gravel? Granite? My bad, not gravel. Yes, it was granite. There we go, flax. I also need to find clay. Is this spelt? I need to get some flint. I have been kind of neglecting it. There's no mods, so I'm not playing with mods or anything. Some onions. I won't pick them up right now because space. Okay, that's not good. Because that means there might be boars around that will be super hostile. Shit. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. I don't have anything to fight with. Surely it's not still following me, right? Okay. I need to get some sticks. Okay. Well, this isn't too bad of an area, so I'll probably set up around here for the time being. Oh shit, no, I need this to nap the stone out. Alright, with this I can get cattails, and then I can get baskets, and then I can actually carry some stuff. But yeah, I've learned a good chunk more about the game since I last streamed it, so that is a good thing. Again, absolutely zero mods right now. I don't really plan on getting any. Not anytime soon, at least. I know there are some good ones out there, but I don't... I usually like just playing the shit out of something without mods at first. Okay, there's a fish here. Too fishy. Kinda low on cattails. Well, I can't bring them with me. I don't have the inventory space. Okay, we got the biome I really hate this way. Come on, give me more water sources with cattails around. Because I need them. I am literally one off from making the first basket. Need flint later, so it's good to collect all that I can until I get up to a stack. Oh, there's some resin. Uh-oh. Is it a bear or a deer? Sucks, because it's towards the water source that I wanted to go to. I know I can outrun a wolf. Pretty sure I cannot outrun a bear. Because on the other single player world that I play on off stream, I play as a hunter with 10% movement increased and still have a hard time outrunning bears. It's kind of funny to me because I really am bad when it comes to combat in a lot of games. This is one of them. And I've seen a lot of other people play. And like they take out bears like super early on with flint tools, and I'm like, I can't do that. I didn't even see all these. Okay, so that's another basket. Now I just need one more. Okay, a lot of quartz here. I also need to find some red clay, or, well, any clay. Preferably any that's not fire clay, because I don't want to use fire clay this early in the game. I can actually probably grab that resin now because I've got more inventory space. There's more over here too. Ah, shit, there's wolves nearby. Shouldn't be surprised, of course. Go grab that other resin while I'm here, and then Oops. I guess I'll start heading kind of back towards... Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't grab it. It's way up there. Well, that's fine. I don't need it this instant, so... I could just grab some dirt blocks, but... I don't wanna. Oh, there's some red clay here. Nice. Then zoomies in. Okay. Yeah, I think this will work. It's just flint. It is a bear. He's stuck though. I'm gonna consider this lucky and just run back this way. I also have this stone stuff here. Little stone biome, so I can freely grab a bunch of small stone stuff if I need to. There's so much copper. This is kind of why I set it to common, because it really helps speed things up a little. Some lead. It's a bear. It's the only issue I'm having with this spot so far is there are, apparently, it's just Bear City. Wonder if this is ocean or just a big lake. Is it dead or sleeping? Sleeping, okay. Right, I do not have all the cattails I need yet. That's what I was looking for. Okay, it looks like it is actual ocean. Which I kind of like because it means I'm not living too far from it, so if I do any sailing later, I don't have to run a billion miles just to get to the boat. What is that? Oh, there's some zinc. Okay. Oh, I'm about to start taking damage. Okay, yeah, so I'm fuck. I'm gonna set up kind of close to the trader. So I should be able to hit the Copper Age relatively quick. I just gotta get, you know, pit kilns going. Yeah, so really the main issue so far is the trader being kind of close, and the only reason why... Oh, there's some red clay right. I think this is where I'm gonna set up right here. The only reason why it's an issue is because, you know, it kind of limits my ability to build in his direction. Okay, I need to work on getting a shelter kind of started. So I want to kind of make it even with that little lake pond thingy there. It's low fertility. I hate breaking the grass on accident because it breaks a little bit of the durability, so if I'm lucky, I won't get any monster spawns immediately. In fact, we got low rift activity. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna keep it packed dirt for now. Should be good enough for the time being. And it's made of packed dirt so that the grass doesn't grow on top of it. Because it always bothers me when it does. Oh yeah, I'm taking damage, okay. That's what happens when you let yourself starve. Always hungry in this game, just always. Hunger is the bane of my existence. just a few more. Okay, now make an axe. Might as well make a spear. Where did it put that? Oh, right in the first slot. Okay. Now I chop us some trees. Preferably maples. Heard a wolf. Not good. Even though I think it was only a wolf baby, but that usually means there are grown wolves somewhere. At the very least, if I die, I'm pretty much right next to spawn. Although that only goes so far. On a world I was playing before, I died and I spawned, and the moment I spawned, I was getting attacked by a bear, and I was like, oh yeah, cool. Fire starter, and then torches. Alright, come on. Ugh, I hate it when it takes forever. Finally. And I usually keep this for a little bit in case I do an oopsie. And, somehow fuck up with my torches. Which has happened. Typically more common when I go for a swim and accidentally switch over to the torch hot slot. Or hotbar slot. I want to get at least enough for one more chest. Is that a dead chicken? question comes from how did it die? Because if it just drowned... partially eaten. Fuck it, free feathers. A pretty nice area for cattails, at least. And I always pick them up and replant them if I need to, so. Had to sneeze. Okay, there's enough for one chest. I want a little bit extra, but I don't need like a bunch. Because cattails are going to be useless to me for now until I start making bandages. Which I'm not really at the point where, like, if I'm fighting something, it's either going to kill me or not hit me at all. I mean, it's a little nuanced if I come across like some of the drifters. They typically don't do much damage. It's always the animals that actually, like, are the actual threats. The normal critters are not. With some exception, of course. And just like that, my chest is almost full. Alright, well, since there's not much to do, I might as well make another shovel. Get some of the clay and immediately start working on clay stuff. No sticks. Okay. I need food. So if I'm lucky, I can get to the Copper Age in only a couple of days with where I'm at right now. Let me plant the birch. There we go. The only problem is I'll have to make multiple axes, but there's a lot of trees around, so making charcoal shouldn't be an issue. There's this huge red clay deposit here, so that also shouldn't be an issue. Right now, the only thing I'm starving for, is food. I want like at least 2 stacks of this, which I'm sure there's some food around. It's just dark, so kind of hard to see. Like, I can't tell if any of the berry bushes and whatnot are ripe until I get, like, right on them, basically. Much better start than the world I started just, you know, when we first started the stream. Again, because the main issue is getting rope would require flax or cattails to make a raft. So that's kind of where the hiccup lied, was, you know, not having any cattails around, because I wouldn't be able to survive on that island. Especially because the specific biome that it has there is not really... It doesn't usually grow stuff in my experience, so I don't like that biome. Okay. So I need the crucible, the pickaxe mold, and the hammer mold. And technically that's it, but I should make a cooking pot as well. And 2 bowls. Yeah, that's good. Damn. Alright, this should be good enough to get me kind of started. Right, 2 bowls. This is the cooking pot. Just gotta remember, before I actually go mining any copper, I need to get charcoal. Is there any peat around? That's another good question. Because it burns a little bit faster than firewood, and I wouldn't have to use firewood for it. I could just use the firewood for the charcoal, which would be nice. I think I just heard like multiple wolves howling at the same time. It was very faint, but I definitely heard them. Okay, the hammer one is pretty easy to fill. Okay, and then think I need 3 holes. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, and then I need 30 of this. About to start taking damage from food again, but once I get the dry grass put in there, I will start looking for food. Okay, now I just need the sticks. Well, I need that and the firewood, but the sticks are kind of the more annoying one to get. Did I just, like, am I just missing the turnips, or are they spawning there that fast every time? I already know that red wine cap is edible. If this is a bearded tooth, I think bearded tooth is. Yes, it is edible. Alright, good enough. Now I can look for some sticks. I need a 24. I didn't actually check to see if my gear was spinning or not when I put my base down, but I don't think it is, because especially with it being so close to spawn, I have accidentally settled in places where temporal stability is weak, and I hate it. It's awful. Do not recommend. Although, I guess it's good if you want to be forced to have to leave your base every now and then. You know, like it ensures that you're not spending too much time. Although, during the winter, it kind of sucks because the days are so short and it gets very cold outside. Like, it doesn't hurt to collect the copper whenever, I just... would like to, kinda keep things a little even. Go ahead and start a small 1x2 charcoal pit. Actually, I'll do yeah, I'll do that. kind of good enough for now. Maple trees are gonna be kind of key for me. I think we came across some larch somewhere, and I would like to use those. Come on, chippity choppity. More flax. I used to let stuff grow, but it takes so long. I don't do it anymore. Like, unless I'm growing it in a farm, of course, but... Like, I used to think, oh, if something's at, like, stage 7 out of 9, you know, why not just let it grow? But it takes forever if it's a wild crop. Like, I'm talking sometimes it can take up to 2 in-game months for it to still. Okay, I need a whole nother... Okay, there's a boar. Ooh. Okay. I wasn't sure if scaring off the piglet was gonna, like, force something to aggro to me. There's more cattails up here, too. Some copper. Oh my god, so many turnips. Alright, you damn piglet. Just trying to get some trees chopped without aggroing any heavy-hitting animals. I don't want to die this early in the game on day 2. But I mean, if I run into like a wolf or a bear and they get the better of me, it's just gonna happen. Like, I might be able to kill a wolf. But I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't. 'Cause I'm bad. And not in a good way. See, did this just spawn here, or did I just miss one? Oh cool, we got oak 2. I know I just looked at it a minute ago, but it just registered. Because that'll be good for tanning if I can find some lime. Wait, where'd the... Oh. Okay, yeah, I was pretty sure I wouldn't have enough. Wow. Okay. don't think it can catch stuff on the outside on fire, but just in case. Okay, then I need 3 more of these. There we go. Okay, about to take damage. So let's stop that. Is that chicken? Oh, it's a fox. Okay, more copper here, actually. Might as well. I know that I need 40 nuggets, so should be easy with all the copper I've come across. Ooh, that's lead. Wait, did I just grab copper? I don't know. No, I grabbed flint, that's what it was. My brain just derped for a moment. I want to build the anvil too, but it's not top priority because I need 900 units of guy saying he has a brain. I do. What was that? Who was that? I don't know. Something fell. Oh, shit. I might as well charge my phone. Yeah, I've got a brain. It doesn't function fully, but I have one. This is oak. It is an oak. Oh, there's a stick here. Little raccoon. Not really coming across as many berries as I would like. So how close can I do stuff near him? Is it... Okay, so it's like literally on top of him that I can't do stuff, so that's good. Okay, a bunch of copper here. Some lead as well. Not super important to me, but we can use it for something. I can't remember what it was. Alright, so there's the 40 that I need to make my tools. Yeah, see, this is why I like putting the ore generation up. It's just, I don't know, with the vanilla stuff, I have to search very far, so... And I prefer not having to do that. Like, the game already has a lot of mechanics that kind of force you to wait, so... Only thing I'd like is to be able to find some lime. Or borax. Borax would work as well. So that I can get leather going. I think I can make a crude bow, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Okay, well, I'm obviously not going down there right now. Okay, I guess now it's just gonna be exploring. I guess I'll make another chest. I don't typically like to, but I don't like making a second one. Oh, there's peat over here. Cool. That will make some things burn faster. I think it also burns at a higher temperature than firewood does, so... Oh, hell yeah, more copper over here. Really, by the time the stream ends, I would like to be in the copper age. Which, judging by how fast everything is going so far, that should 100% happen. Like, far before the stream even comes to an end. Bitch. I have a lot of flint. Which is good. This other flint. Like, I eventually want to get 2 stacks of it. Like, 2 full stacks. It's kind of ridiculous how much you need. I know there's a mod that would... So, because I need it for calcified flint, I think is what it's called. And 1 flint makes 1 calcified flint, which makes 8 fire clay, which is like 2 clay bricks, so not a whole lot at all. And there's a mod that makes it to where I think it makes like 4 per thing, which is the only mod I've really debated on downloading, but I won't for this stream. I don't even know what the name of it is, so even if I wanted to download it, I'd have to find it. God, there's so much food here. I did learn that mushrooms, I don't remember where I read it, but mushrooms grow back after either time or rain. You can't grow them yourself, though, which kind of sucks. I don't know how growing mushrooms works in real life, though, so... Never really attempted to. The only game I've ever grown them in was 7 Days to Die, and... that's it. And I think in 7 Days to Die it was pretty standard to just place a plot and then plant the seed, and you're good. See, the main reason this is good is because if I can get to the... If I can get farm plots made, like, as soon as possible, then I can have a nice abundance of turnips. I don't like planting turnips too late because they aren't very resistant to the heat. Although I may start planting stuff even if they take heat damage, because I'll be honest, you still get quite a bit back from them, even from the 50%. So, like, because if it gets heat or cold damaged, it yields like 50% less crops, I think, but in my experience, it's not a bad thing, because you still get more than, like, more than what you would get finding them out here would, and I'm not sure if you're guaranteed to get a seed or not, but I've always come out with a surplus of seeds, so I'm assuming you do. Or I'm just really lucky in that regard, I don't know. Some carrots. It's a bunny. I wonder if I should have been the hunter class, because accuracy in this game is really bad, in my experience. And being the hunter mitigates that a little bit. Like, it doesn't make you a god at hunting, but it does significantly improve your ability to actually hit shit. Yeah, see, this is what I like. I'm getting a lot of crops. See a wolf over there. No, it's a raccoon? Or is it a baby deer? It's a raccoon. Are those boars? Oh, those are mushrooms. Never seen ones that color before. Okay. It's like a purple. Lots of quartz. Yeah, this feels like a really nice start. I just don't know how late game will be, but I think it should be fine. Of course, the only thing that I wish was that we spawned a little bit closer to lime, but who knows, maybe we'll have borax lying somewhere. Where was the onions? This way. Yeah, big old field of onions. In fact, well, actually, like I kind of can plant right now, but I wouldn't be able to make anything that's pretty. I guess I will start working on clearing some space for a farm plot. Hold on, what am I doing? There we go. So this will be like the entrance to the farm plot area. It gives me a lot of space to work with. So what is that? 30, right? 10, 20, yeah. Should I just... 40, I think. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, okay. Oh shit, high fertile. High fertility, we like that. Oh damn, there's a shit ton of it too. Okay, well I didn't expect that. Almost enough for 2 plots. Or 2 rows of plots. Of course, there's the issue that I need a medium plots to actually even do anything with all of this. Like, the high fertile is good. In fact, I should probably dig this back up and just plant the high fertile ones here. I probably didn't need to dig all of them up, but it's okay. Okay, so that's 1 row of those. Okay, so I don't have any of these. Put them in there for now. I really hope that I come across more high fertile soil. I always forget that it, like the top of it is like indiscernible from low fertility and medium fertility. You have to go by the side, so it can just be hidden in all of this somewhere. But it looks like I am not fortunate enough to get any super close by. At least not any extra. Which is fine. I mean, 19 plots is already a ton. Like, for literally just starting out. I will take it. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, okay. Zerg sent me a message. She was showing me the Resident Evil randomizer he was using, because I know he's been streaming it lately. Unfortunately, I'm asleep when he usually does, but I was wanting to check it out before because I was thinking about doing it. The Resident Evil 4 randomizer. There's quite a few other randomizers I'd want to do. Like Dark Souls would be nice. What's the other one? Some of the Legend of Zelda games, etc. Damn it, just trying not to break that. So these are where water is going to go. Once I build a bucket. Now I need to get 10, 20, 30, yeah, 40 medium. Oh, there's peat over here too. And you get 40 medium fertility blocks. And I think a wooden hoe has 40 durability. Or at least it has... Son of a bitch. Scared the fuck out of me. Was not expecting, like... Okay. Look at this son of a bitch. Okay, I can't keep waiting for the boner guys to come at me. I don't know why they do this. It seems like it's just a thing that... Okay. I almost thought he wasn't gonna die. Temporal gear? Damn, that would have been a great first drop. Well, actually I guess not, because I'm literally right at the spawn anyways. So, which in fact I know I'm here, but I will still mark it. I don't know what that visual glitch slash bug was, but that was interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, I think all the medium fertility was back over that way. But there's a bunch of them there. And I don't want to get friggin' shot at while I'm doing stuff. Is there any pine resin around here? Pine resin doko. None at all. Or copper. Nope. I hear rift portal, I go away. That stupid shiver. Leave me alone. Actually, do you have a bed, my dude? you do. You have 2 beds. What time is that? Okay, let's sleep. I'll probably wake up starving, but please don't whisper in my ear while I'm sleeping. I don't know you that well. Yeah, I'll probably lose some health while sleeping. Although I might not. I find that the hunger depletion when sleeping is not very consistent. Yep, that's a bear. Oh, that's a lot of flags. A lot of fully grown flags, even. Where'd that bear go? Don't tell me he's going towards my house. Okay. He's kind of over this way, but... God. 2 full chests already. Nice. I think the bear went back over the mountain. Or hill, I guess. Not really a mountain. Okay, 23. This stuff is pretty good. I'm glad that it didn't rain. So, first thing I should probably do is cook. Spelt rye flax. Okay, that works for me. That up for now. Just gonna eat this. Don't really have use for just one. Don't light the grass on fire, please. Like, eventually I will get into a different house, but right now this is as good as it will get. Gonna take damage until this stuff is done, but it's okay. At least I should. Kind of surprised I haven't taken any already. Game? Am I just... Okay, there we go. I was like, am I just immune to damage for some reason? Or not damaged, but starving. Okay, that's good enough. Oh shit, I need to get cattails because I cannot hold the crucible otherwise. Do I have enough sticks? Nope. It's okay, I got time before that finishes anyways. Need 6 of these and 6 sticks. Get a couple extra. I always like having it take up the inventory space so that way I don't have to calculate like, oh, you know, what if I need this to grab and I'm on the way and all that shit, so. Now I need 3 more sticks. That's good enough. Tongs. I got pretty lucky that it didn't rain and set my fires out, so. That's nice. Get the clay. Build the anvil, because that's what I need next. Build one of these. Build... I don't actually need any of this right now. I don't really need the storage vessel that badly. Like, it'll help, but I don't need it, you know. Okay, the anvil is what I want first because it's pretty key to getting some. I guess I could make the prospecting pick, because that would help me find something like cassiterite, assuming there's any even around. Although if I can find some tin on the surface, that could also work. Which, because I set that setting to uncommon, we should come across some at some point. But yeah, I guess I'll make the prospecting pick mold. It's just good to have, really. I'll start making it after I get done with these 2. And then I'll use the 3 pick kiln holes I already have. And I shouldn't need any charcoal until I get to the... until I get the copper axe. Which I might just smith the copper axe, I don't know. This thing is so tall. Let's see, okay. Oops. I don't know why, but I hate that right click adds and left click removes. For some reason, my brain just wants to really believe it's the opposite. Okay, let's get the... yeah, prospecting pick. Because if I can skip to the bronze anvil, that would be nice, because then I can just get iron without having to create a whole entire other forge. Granted, iron's like a long way off, unless I get really lucky finding some. Spoiler alert, I usually do not. But you never know. Maybe streamer luck will actually kick in for me for once. People always talk about it, and yet I've never personally experienced it. Need another 30 of this. I need to figure out other games that I want to stream too. I did mention Dragon's Dogma. Was it last night? I think it was last night. So I'll probably end up playing that one, of course. I'm just not sure what beyond that I will play. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go with this. I need 16 because the clay vessel takes 8 for whatever reason. Like, I still don't quite understand why, but yeah, whatever. Oops. Oh, right, I need the sticks. Forgot all about that. God, getting sticks until you get the shears is just awful. Unless you're lucky and spawn in a forest area that actually has a bunch on the ground. Most of the time, and I don't find very many even on the ground, so I get kind of unlucky with that. But I have seen playthroughs where, like, people will just be able to pick one up, like, every, like, 2 blocks. Okay, there we go. A little surplus, so I got 2 extra. Oh, right. I only put 4 there. I was on auto mode. Did that without muting. Okay. Let me get these covered. This way, if it rains, I'm not just royally screwed. I can put the hammer down because I don't need to use that until after I've mined. I can put, well, no, I'll take the shovel with me. The axe, on the other hand. Okay, plant the birch. So I don't see a reason not to. And then now it's copper mining time. Actually, I don't want to mine there at the moment because I don't want it to end up leading into like a deeper part of the cave and then, son of a bitch, scared the bejeebus out of me. Don't turn around because that always kills me. Just keep running. Son of a bitch, he's still behind me? I was about to say. 2 puddles of water back to back. He shouldn't be on me anymore. I've got some lignite. Or galena. Still gotta be careful. I think I lost him in the pond over there. So I think he's over that way right now. One can only hope. Oh, okay. Hit claystone really fast. Now for the part where I gotta hope that I actually find the copper. This is looking like one of the areas I maybe didn't mark correctly. I don't know. Because sometimes that does happen. Yeah, it's looking like it, so I'm gonna... we'll come back to this one when I get the prospecting pick. I don't want to waste too much durability searching for something that I don't clearly know where it is. And just because the stuff showed up on the top of the thing doesn't mean it's right under it. There can be like a couple blocks of a difference. I have had it happen to me enough times to know. See, it's starting to rain. Good thing I covered the stuff. Hey, there we go. Copper. Medium copper, too. I don't know how big this vein is going to be, but it might... Oh, it actually goes on a decent bit more than I thought it would. Okay, cool. Sometimes they're really huge. Sometimes they're small, but there's like pockets of them. Very glad I came over to this one. I hate spending like 30 minutes looking for copper underground. It's why I kind of hate prospecting, because prospecting is a huge time thing. Like, it's walking around taking samples over and over and then hoping to God that RNG doesn't screw you over and gives you like a very high rating, but you still don't find the ore, because that can happen. Damn it. Do I make... Okay, not claystone. Why waste durability when I can just not? You son of a bitch. That is way too close to my house, bro. Oh, it's white current. Nice. It's like the one that I almost never find. Oh, it is more. Holy crap! I have so much clay near me. Oh right, I was trying to get more sticks so that I can make a wattle gate. So that if I need to, I can actually sit in my little house. I don't know if a bear can climb over a wattle gate fence. I would hope not. The fucker's literally right at my house. Well, I guess I'll find out, right? Right, I had forgotten that I did not actually put the hammer in the chest. Okay, so how much is this? 1,000 units. It's nice. That's 10 bars right there. Although, I mean, I'm probably only gonna make... yeah, 300 sounds good, because it's enough for a hammer, another pickaxe, and a thing. The prospecting pick. See, because the issue I have... I don't think he can climb through here. Oh, I don't have any more... Oh, I do have sticks. Okay, cool. But if he can... That's not good for me. It's also going to take a ton to kill him. I killed the little bunny. I will just cook this because there's not really a reason to not. I don't have enough to cook an actual meal with it. I think I'll have to put another thing of peat in there. Yeah, maybe not. Kind of wishing he would come over here, because if I could kill him... The thing is I don't think he'd keep trying to run into the doorway if I try and cheese him like that. I don't know where he is. I think I see him. No, I don't think I do. Oh. I did see him poke his head up somewhere. Oh, I hear a rift. That sucks. I have a dang rift outside and a bear. Damn bears, man. Run to the trader and use his bed to kind of speed up the nighttime. Not rushing water always been there? We definitely ran a past this guy a couple times. I don't remember hearing it. But that doesn't mean that it wasn't there. Let's see. Oh, hello. Okay, well, right now the only thing I care about is this. Okay, I got 300 units. I probably need a couple more pieces. Okay, I can't put that there. And that's pretty much all my food. Just trying to make sure that I don't have anything that's the same stuck on these. I don't know if 4 will be enough for all of that. Okay, I don't know where the bear went. I'm hoping he just went way over to wherever. So until the prospecting pick gets done, I will likely just keep mining copper. I think that's the one that I just mined, so. Okay, there's a fox. I just saved that bunny's life. How much pine resin? Did I get 2 of them? I did. Okay, thankfully that's enough for all of this. Woohoo! So the prospecting pick will let me find, hopefully, some tin, cassiterite. That'd be nice. second pick just in case, and then a second hammer, because their hammer is, in my opinion, the most important one, because without it you cannot break the chunks, which means you have to go looking for the other stuff all over again. Of course, without the pickaxe you also can't mine the chunks in the first place, but usually the hammer can break pretty fast compared to the pickaxe, in my experience. I'd rather have 2 hammers than 2 pickaxes. Although I would, you know, just kind of rather have both. See, we're right under where the hopper was. There it is. It's more medium too, that's good. I was about to say this vein seems kind of small, but every time I think that, it turns out to be bigger than I thought. Which is also what she said. Well, it's not, but actually I should do this one because I have to go in both directions. This one gets me closer to it. I also sometimes like to utilize the power of sit, just so I can mine this shit without having to. Lets me figure out how much, like how far I have to go before I start mining at the top here. Dang, this actually got kind of large. See, now I know that I can... Sorry, I know that I can just mine straight down. That's it for here, at least for now. Oh, that was the pack there. I was like, why do I only have 2 of these? It should have taken me more to get down there. Alright, let's go see if the prospecting pick has hardened. And of course, observe if any unwelcome guests are near the house. Okay, I think he ran off somewhere else. Okay, it's still soft copper. Not great. There we go. Lead, quartz, pretty much right next to the house. That's nice. I can't remember when it becomes hardened and you can pick it up even though you're technically not supposed to, because it's like 200 degrees Celsius, which would burn the shit out of you, but the game lets you do it anyways, and if you attach a stick to it and it becomes a tool, the heat just kind of doesn't exist anymore. What was that? Was it just a fox? Or even a rabbit? I don't know. What is that? Copper. Oh, that's right. I was like, what am I even doing? And I'm trying to see if I can find any surface tin. Since I have it set to uncommon, it is possible that there's some pretty close by. But I'm not seeing any. A bunch of, oh, parsnips. There's a lot of mushrooms around. Very good for me. Spelt, very good grain for growing in like any month that's not cold. It's turnips. Don't care about that right this moment. Oh, it's a piglet, okay. More flax. I like it. I'm just surprised that it's matured. I don't usually get lucky enough for any of it to be mature. Oh shit, really? Bees? This is like a great start for just a random seed that I didn't even put a seed in this. Just goes to show you how awful that other one truly was. The only thing that sucks is no surface native copper or tin, because cassiterite being able to bump me into bronze would be nice. And also the bears. The fact that there's just so many bears. The only crop I care about letting get to full maturity on occasion is the flax. I don't know, it may be worth it to just make the copper anvil. Wow. I can do that. It's not amazing, but it's something. Actually, I shouldn't have ate the rye. Oh well. And don't pick up those yet, because I don't really have the space for them. Okay, I'm just gonna place the packed dirt outside for now, because I can pick those up later. Oops. Okay, there we go. Actually, yeah, put that back there. And it's time to go up prospecting. I'll start with over here, because there is surface stone. Okay, I am on ore density. High cassiterite. Interesting. Let's see if there's any of it on the surface here. Let's see, copper. There might be some up top too, so it is worth taking a look. Because if I can find any native bits, then I can guarantee there's some here. But if I can't, then it's just RNG. Yeah. Damn. Oops. Oh, wow, I didn't take damage. That's interesting. Fall damage seems a little inconsistent. I could have just done this. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think there's anything in there, and if there is, I kind of don't want to find it. Well, I don't want to find out. Not right now. I am too weak and pathetic for cave exploring. I have no good weapon. I have no ammo, or I meant to say armor. I have no healing. I am just a peon. gonna go up this way and see if I can prospect a little further away. See if maybe it gets better in this direction. Some more red clay. There's so much red clay. Here we go. I can prospect here. Damn grass. Okay, very high cassiterite. Is there some, like, in the cliffside here? Because that'd be great. Like, I doubt it. But it'd be nice. Yeah, no. Node nearby. Sucks. I don't want to be out here too long. It's a dead hen. There's some ruins there. And native copper, but I don't want copper. What killed it? Yeah, crushed. What is that? Oh, a fox pup. Okay. What the hell's with all the chickens that have fallen? I guess they were trying to run away from the fox. I'll take the feathers. Might not be getting meat, but feathers make arrow, and arrow is good. Later. Nothing worth it from pretty much any of them. Dead hairs. Not gonna be worth it. Quartz. Don't want that. Every fourth thing. have very poor cassiterite, so I need to go back up that mountain. Don't really feel like going through the ruins. What did I get? Well, you know what? That's less flint I have to use on shovels. I will take it. And knives. Because I will have to craft both of those again. So, even though they are just flint, I will take it. Oh shit, apple trees. Two of them as well. Ah, here we go, 10. If I have to throw anything away, I will throw something away. Don't know what yet. But I'm sure I can figure out something to toss. I don't... Well, actually, I think I can break this without... Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, got some tin. Fortunately, it is only poor quality tin. I'll toss out the grass. Stop it. Give me the damn... There we go. Actually doesn't take much tin to make copper or bronze either, so there might be more around. And there's some. It is typically kind of worth it to check around a little bit. Some copper too. I may toss out my dirt and grab that as well. Yeah. Actually, I'll toss these. We have a ton of cattails near the house, so I'm not even worried about it, bro. I'm just waiting for me to accidentally mine into water and fucking drown. I don't think that should happen, because we'll hit muddy gravel before it, but muddy gravel does fall, so it'll fall on top of me if it does. Yeah, this is pretty worth it. I like it. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. I might mark this anyways, because there might still be tin around here. Actually, I can find out. There is trace amounts of cassiterite. I actually wasn't expecting to run into more like that, but... Trace amounts mean there's not gonna be very much, but... Much better than nothing. Is there still any around? It says there is. The question is, where? I think I have enough cassiterite to make all I need for bronze. Might be more this way. And for all I know, it's under as well. Still trace amounts over here. It's probably in this general area. Usually spawns and stays pretty close. Like if you find some... If you find more, it's kind of in the same area. But I don't know. I'm not going to spend too long trying to figure it out, so... I did... Yeah, wait. Why is it so bright in here? Is the light from this just... giving off that much? I'm pretty sure I only had 2 of these. Cassiterite nuggies. Alright, well this was a successful venture. We already might hit the Bronze Age. Okay, yeah, I gotta be careful here, because my torches can go out if I get too deep in the water. A walnut log. Oh, I saw that lightning. So there's more copper here. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be more cassiterite if I just mine down below, so... I might get a mine started near here. I guess just driftwood. Just because there are no dead animals doesn't mean it's not dangerous, but when I see a dead animal, that is usually when I kind of get high alert vibes. Okay. Okay, that was in clay stone, gotcha. Okay. So let's open this poor cassiterite. Yeah, we're only gonna get 1 nugget per thing, but that's good enough. think it's 125, right? Or, okay, yeah, just 100, whoops. Definitely didn't math correctly there, but that's okay. 500 units of copper. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, I see. Realistically, I only need 900. Okay, so that's 980. There we go, that's perfect. 1,000. A little bit more than I really care for, but shit, I'll take it. Because that's pretty evenly done. This is probably going to take all of my coal. Okay, grab these. Oh, I see. Okay, Considerite up, put that up. Put those up. See if I can get some sticks without being hunted down. There we go. Tool rack. Lets me get some of this crap off the floor. Now I'm no longer living like a damn hobo. I mean, I still am. But it's not as bad as it was, so grab this. Alright, massive oak tree, give me sticks. Okay, 12 is fine. Copper, that's right. Okay. Make another tool rack. Make this pickaxe. There we go. Much better space-wise. Still not the best, but... I mean, eventually the house will end up being bigger. I just always need the starting hut before... Because until we get the saw and I can start making, like, actual, you know, house stuff, this is pretty much as good as it gets for me. And then eventually I will chisel out a forge area, which will be great. I just started doing chiseling on my non-stream world, and that's... I'm not good at it yet, but hopefully I can get to the point where I can start designing stuff kind of nicely, make things look good. Okay, so what I need is to make these. I do not have 8 sticks. I will work on that soon. But I want to get this first. So I might actually be able to save this one. Yeah, there we go. And then the tin axe, pickaxe to be specific. Nice. So now I need to wait on that. No pine here, that's unfortunate. Or no resin. About this tree. Does not seem like it. Oh well. Oh well. I'll survive. I needed, yeah, 8 sticks. Because I need the ingots. And where was the P? I think it was this way. Yep. I hate when it drops just one block at a time. Okay, because I need the ingots to hammer out. Okay, put that in here. Actually, no, I should put the full stack. There we go. Okay, so I should prospect some more areas. See if I can't find any is it magnetite? Magnetite? I don't remember. Or hematite, or whatever the other name for the iron is. Hematite, I think it is. Or maybe it's hematite. I don't know. Let me see. Oops. Exactly enough dug out. Very nice. Okay, decent sphalerite. Not very great. I do need that for brass, I think it is. Which is the only way I know how to make the lantern holders. I mean, unless you get lucky and find them in ruins, but it's very rare I find anything under the ruins. Again, one of those luck things where I've seen a lot of other people find ruins with stuff to explore under them, but most of them that I find are just barren. Dead raccoon. Here we go, this is worth prospecting. Thought I heard a wolf, but... Okay. 0 traces of ore. Well, shit. That's bad. Yes, I know. You guys exist in this general vicinity. I do actually need to start getting food. Actually, you know, I do have more storage space now. shit. God, the aiming is just so bad. Or the throwing is so bad in this game. There we go. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna lose this damn board just because that one's running so far. They do usually stop eventually. Where'd he go? Yeah, there he is. I am not the best at aiming. I'm sure that is clear. Look at that. Already with a bunch of meat. Okay. Time to store some of this. Okay. Not good for a very huge amount of time, but that's kind of to be expected. I can get one more though. That's not an edible one. There we go. Okay, that's still going. Kind of want to see if I can find another boar. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. If the deer weren't so hard to kill, I'm trying to go for one of them. But until I get the bow, it's kind of out of the question for me. Kind of amazed I hit that. Yeah, it would. My God, you just don't have any range. Oh, okay. Oh, there's two of them? Nah. Ain't nobody got time for that. I am going to focus on prospecting over here, where stuff might actually exist. Whoa, jackpot. Oh, I'm starving, okay. Oh yeah, this instrument that's playing is probably the most tolerable I've come across. I really wish you could turn, like, the sounds down or something for it. I don't need it to be off, although I think there should be an option to mute it, but personally I like having the feedback when I'm taking damage. But it is loud if you accidentally kind of, you know, don't realize how often it's going to be playing. So you select one that's just like insanely loud. I think this is the oboe, right? If that's how you even pronounce it, I have no clue. I don't know if those things are still here. Doesn't seem like it. Thankfully, it takes far longer to starve to death than it will to cook some food, so I am good. Wait. Okay, there we go. I must have not put the correct one up before, because it likes to do this thing where if you shift click, sometimes it'll fill like your hotbar slot or whatnot instead of putting all of it in storage. I might need more because it's 4 meats. I think meat is a little harder to cook. I need to look for kind of anything to shut my character up. That's what I said. I know there's more stuff over here. Now, technically, I could have used that stuff to make 2 different types of things if I came out, like 2 different stews if I came out and got 8 vegetables. Like 8 mushrooms. Because then I could have made, could have used 8 meat and 8 vegetables for 1 stew, and that would have been enough for technically 8 different meals. But it's not really that important. already. All right. All right, where's my bowls? There they are. I think the higher the temperature, the faster it's supposed to cook. I don't know how accurate that is. Maybe not accurate at all. Okay, yes. Still got 0.3 of a serving left. It's gonna keep me fed for like a day. In-game day. Or flax. I won't collect it just yet, because I don't have the garden going. But I do hope that I get it going soon. But what I need to do is find an area that I can prospect at. Like, technically I can dig and just prospect anywhere, but I'd prefer to have to use as little stuff as possible. Because some dead bone. Dead bone. A dead animal. Thought I heard. Oh, maybe it was that. I gotta be pretty careful here. This should be far enough, but still close enough as well. Okay, minuscule amounts of hematite. That's a good start. So if I keep going this way... I will hopefully come across some hematite. Or, you know, a better reading. Oh, it's an awful space for this. 4%. That's better than what it was, so it is in this direction. Kind of cool. I've never really been this close to the ocean. Like I never lived this close to it in this game. Don't know how good brown coal is. Which I think is just lignite, so... Okay, I need to come across that to prospect. And hopefully something doesn't shit on me while I'm doing this. Because I don't know if this leads anywhere into a cave entrance or not. Maybe go that way. There's a lot of lignite. Ooh. A fancy node area. Should be a bunch of... Wow, there's a lot of it. Try and keep an eye out for resin. Very important later on. Because that's how I get to mechanical power. That and animal fat. But we'll come across tons of animals. I will probably even die to some. Especially bears. I hate bears. Trying to make sure I don't fall into a hole. Ah, there's some resin. Can I reach it? No, but I'll mark it. Really seeing an easy to prospect area, so I might have to dig me one. Got calm rift activity, so nothing should be spawning right now. Although that can change without warning, so... Plus, if there's like a cave that goes down nearby. Okay. What the fuck is Elmanite? Bismanthanite around here. So, yeah, the hematite's gonna be... Oh, okay, let me change this. I didn't realize it was gonna be the same as the prospecting. So, either I need to go this way for hematite, or it's just very poor in this area. Means I can still look for it, but I'm gonna have a hard time. So let's try assumption 1, which is that it's this way instead. Or fucking copper. I'm not gonna mark every copper thing I see, but... it is good to know there is so much copper around. This is what setting it to very common and 300% node generation will do. For ores. Hematite down. Minuscule amounts of magnetite, though. Oh, I think this is a trader. So yeah, the hematite went down going this way. It could be up here. Kind of doubt it though. God, that actually gave a lot for 0.3 of a serving. Like, I know it didn't increase my hunger bar by that much, but it was more than I was expecting. Kind of a stupid thing to do here, but... Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my brother was leaving for work, so I was making sure to see him off. Always make sure that he's got everything before he leaves. Okay. Danger time. More like possible danger time. Because there's no guarantee something will spawn. 0.5% hematite, so it is in this area-ish. Granted, I don't know if it's gonna, like, I don't know how large it will get. I forgot to pick up my torch at the house. If it's not burned out yet, that'd be great. And also, no bear, please. No bear. Also, when I was out there, I grabbed my little boba tea popping pop. Whoa, shit! Scared the fuck out of me. It's strawberry kiwi. Tastes pretty good. I like it. Okay, we are back. Pickaxe, that's good. Oh wow, really? That's still burning. Oh, here we go. This is what I came back for. In fact, I can actually put this in here, and it should last like a little bit longer. I guess I'll actually go to the trader and I will sleep. Get it to be day so that, you know, we have a little bit of light out. Just makes searching for things easier. And of course I will get off soon so I can go to sleep. About 3 hours earlier than I normally do. Yeah, shut up, bro. Shush. Stop. Actually, yeah, I can just fucking. Oh wait, no, let me get the ingots out of the thing and I don't know, place them somewhere. In this full ass house. See, all I really need to do is find some hematite and then I'm good. I don't actually need to be able to use it yet. Here's this cave. Okay, cool. This less of a cave and more like a hovel. so it's not over here. 0 traces of ore. Medium rift activity. Which means shit's gonna be opening all over the damn place. What is this one? Is this tin or is it lead? Or it's lead. Yeah, I guess I should just kind of dig under. Didn't bring a shovel because I'm a dingus. There's quartz, lead. All these berry bushes. Another rift. No, thank you. Granted, most of the time. So this game doesn't seem to... It's not always consistent with the enemy spawns, but I find it's mostly consistent. So, typically if you see an open rift during the day, it's not usually going to spawn something during the day. It just sits there in the open. I have had it happen sometimes where it actually will spawn stuff, but it's very rare. But I know if it spawns near a low light level area, it can spawn things as well. Or at least I think it can. Okay, let's try here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, minuscule hematite. Big, a shocker. Probably shouldn't spend too long on this and just accept that I'm probably going to be stuck in the copper/bronze age for a little bit. I say copper because if I don't find more cassiterite, then it will be copper. Personally, I prefer... Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, it's behind me, but I don't want to fight it when I can't fucking see where I'm going. Okay. Little raccoon, he had berries in his mouth. So it's somewhere between these two is kind of the best area for it, within a close proximity. And honestly, that's not great. I was honestly debating using the other seed for the other world that I had popped up, but because I kind of know where stuff is on that one, but I didn't want to. I wanted some kind of exploration. Oops. Like, I didn't want to just go into stuff just knowing everything. Okay, I marked that as the wrong color, but honestly, that's fine. Okay, let's try here. How did that happen? Okay, this is the highest hematite we've gotten. So I think if I were to find it, it would be around here, which probably won't. But who knows? Trace amounts of flint and galena. No, thank you. What was in the resin tree up there? Not that flint is bad. Again, you need a lot of it later on, but there's the resin. Flint and copper. Just not really what I want. just flint. I mean, I will probably have to dig down to get any hematite. I'm pretty sure you have to. Maybe there is surface iron. I don't actually know, but I've never found any. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Is this the one that I couldn't grab before? Yes, it is. I can grab it now. I don't care about losing that dirt. It's dirt. Oh, hell yeah, there's another one. And another one. Okie dokie. Just flint. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig down. Don't really like the idea of doing that though. Well, I guess I'll do it over here. Shit. Thought I heard something too. Very glad I just looked behind me. Use the bear spray? Yeah, I wish I had some. Bears are the bane of my damn existence, bruh. They are so annoying. A little bunny. There's a little bunny baby. And now the question is, where did it go? I see some copper. Son of a god mother. Jesus fuck. Why was he way over here? Well, this area is just off limits to me, I guess. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I think I almost shit myself there. Okay. Almost did a presidential on the fucking stream. Don't fall into a cave, don't fall into a cave. Okay, so prospecting, yeah, for the exact node search, it takes, it's a 6-block radius. Flint, Quartz Galena. Don't care about any of it. Found the quartz. Quartz and Galena. Again, don't care. Son of a bitch. It's even worse because I'm not exactly low on health. I don't have as much as I would want going into a cave. Oh shit, is that Galena or is it... That actually might be iron. If that's iron, that's... Call it deep iron. I'll have to come back for that. In fact, what I should do... I hit all these ear moans, bro. Stop it. Ha, what an idiot. I saw him get damaged. He's gonna throw a goddamn rock at me, though. I just know it. I hear water. Yeah, I can't. Oh shit, hello. Fuck. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, hello. Okay, so I have a ton of stuff like this. So time to bust out the gates. Bam. Alright. So the goal of the gates is to stop anything from jumping up on me. What is that? Okay, it's one of the... Okay. The unfortunate thing is my character is about to start starving. So I need to go back up. I just gotta not cover this hole completely. It's kind of good because I'm pretty sure that I need the tin pickaxe to do this, so. There, that's pretty noticeable, I would say. I don't like that. Let me do this. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm so smart. I'm such a genius. My IQ levels are so high. And I swear to God, if I end up coming back to stream this later and I walk over there and I fall because I don't see the hole, I'm going to end that stream and you know, maybe that'll just be the end of my career. I will never show my face again. For real though, that would be pretty embarrassing. Okay, food, give me food. Made it back just in time. Oh my god. So much stone. Okay, before I get off, there's a couple things I want to do. So, yeah, I guess I'll make a prospecting thing and 2 of those. Yeah, that works, okay. So let me make the ingots. 2 ingots. With the 2 ingots, I want shears and whatever the other thing is. Oh, I got... Oh shit, I have a lot of copper that I haven't busted. Didn't realize that. The saw, that's what it is. Really no point in having that right now. Should go ahead and do that, because that will get me the first upgraded backpack stuff. Okay, so hopefully this will work. I mean, I could always go and get the normal coal that I've seen around, but it burns longer, but it doesn't burn as hot. Because it only gets to 1100, whereas this gets to 1300. I think this should work, though. And then once I get the saw and the other thing finished, the saw and the shears, I might only even need one more, which gives me one extra, which is good. If I see it not finished, I'll stick it in there. Should be enough time for me to do that, but what time is it? 9:28. Okay. Means it is almost time to stop. Close that. Oh, let's not touch the hot with this. Like with our bare hands, that would be silly. Oh no, it's dark. Oh right, I need this. Thankfully with the shears, it will just kind of do its thing. You know what, let's go sleep, because by the time we wake up, that stuff should be hardened. Just hearing them speak from so far away is kind of funny. I'm using your bed. Yep. Optal. Optal? Optal? So many ways you could pronounce that name. No, I don't want to talk to you, bro. No offense, but like... I just wanted to move along. Okay. Hammer, tongs, and then ting ting ting. Oh, I have another copper pickaxe. I didn't realize I still had. Glad I didn't make an extra. Okay. Not what I meant to do. The only thing I'm really willing to get rid of is the seed. Guess I can drop one of those. Was taking a drink. Okay. Saw blade. One of the most important things you can make with your first ingot. Okay, so I can do this. There was one time I was trying to make an iron shovel this way. Something I could have... Well, no, you can't use a mold for the iron one, but... I accidentally smashed way more than I was supposed to because I didn't realize... The question is, do I go for this or the nails for storage? Actually, I'll go with the nails. But yeah, I ended up smashing way more than I was supposed to. Because I was not being very bright and forgot that the shovel has a backside to it. Oh, okay, well, I know how to fix this, sort of. Well, actually, that was stupid. Whatever. There's more than enough, so... Split, that's what it's called. Not smash. Let those cool off. That up. Make the saw. Chippity chop a tree real quick. Does not matter which tree as long as it does not have resin. This one had mushrooms on it, didn't it? I just don't want a tree that has resin because those don't grow back. Or like player trees, for some reason, don't, like, they don't have a chance to grow them ever, so. Which kind of sucks, because if you're new to the game and you don't know that, you just, you know, you can easily kind of screw yourself on resin. It's the same thing with bees. Like, bees don't just spawn anywhere. Or, like, they can't just spawn from player-planted trees, so... if you are unaware of that. It's just a big oops. Actually, oh, I need the rope. Which means cattails. There's a rift. You guys still have 2 knives, so we are pretty set. Bucket. Okay, do I have enough for another? I do. A maple crate. Technically, I don't really have space for all of this at the moment, but okay, pick that up. Pick the bowl up. Put this here. I actually want to keep the dirt on me for in case I need to go cave exploring again. Okay, I can pick these up and put them away for the moment. Actually, I should probably, well, I don't need it that bad. Put that up too. No, it's shift, that's right. Okay, there we go. So now I have space, and then I can also get to work on starting the farm. Okay, this before I truly leave. Let's get the hoe. Oh, right. I always forget that I have to have another stone to actually do this. Yeah, 40 durability. This is the high fertile. Something to note is that if you, once you till the land, you can no longer pick it up. Something that I'm not a huge fan of. Oh, this is low fertile. I forgot to go get medium. Oh well. Let's start with turnips, actually. I do want to do flax, but I want to get turnips grown as fast as I can, basically, because that will be a lot of food to just kind of get. 0% serving of yes, that's basically gone. Alright, and that's gonna end the stream for now. We are on day 7. And we're on our way to getting to iron, hopefully. I want to go down to that one area, but I gotta get some, probably make the wood armor, and maybe a shield. What's it take to make a shield? What the hell? I always forget that that's a thing, because I haven't really gotten many journals. No, not, okay, let's see, a crude shield with, cattails and sticks. The right other shield, oh wait, yeah, these shields take. Does it have to be the, okay, yeah, these are the bronze ones. See, are there any, aside from the crude shield, are there any that doesn't take these? It's fine if they all do, I just, you know, would like to know. I think so, though, so I'd probably have to make the crude first. I've never actually made a shield before, so I don't know how much it really helps. There's a block chance on active use of 90%, 20% on passive, which means when not blocking, I have a 20% chance to just not to block. But when I'm actively using it, it's 90%. And then 3 HP damage absorbed when blocked, which is good because for monsters, not animals, but for monsters, that's almost all the damage. Oh, you can actually put them in the vertical racks? That's interesting. It's got a durability of 80. So hopefully that would help me if I go down, and then I can try. So is there like a copper version of shields? Doesn't seem like it because it doesn't look like you can make a hoop or the other thing. I should have made a falx as well. Oh well, we'll get plenty of copper, so. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, so there's I'd have to make it out of 10 bronze. Or really any bronze and up. So that's fine. Okay. So save and leave the world, and that's going to do it for today. Next time I stream this, might not be anytime soon, but, you know, we'll go down to that cave and see if I can't, see if that's iron. If it is, that's good. If not, that's bad. But I'll also try and get the farm started. The earlier the better. So I have to go get medium soil before I can do that though, because uh, you can plant on low fertile, but it's just way better if you do it on at least medium. If you can find high, that's great. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna head off now. It was an early stream, but sometimes you do what you gotta do. And now nobody can say that I didn't stream today. I will try and stream tomorrow since I'm not streaming Monday. But that, oh, Narissa is playing Ocarina of Time. I like her thumbnail. That's interesting. Was not expecting. I don't think I've seen any of them play Ocarina of Time before from Relive. Maybe it's a new permission they just got. Or maybe they have and I just haven't seen it. But yeah, I'm going to go now. So bye bye. Thanks for watching and have a good night.